Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Thanks for joining me. We're going to be doing exactly what the title says today. We're going to be puttering around the verse. We're putting some clothes back on because, well, there was no batch today. And that's fine. We'll find some other stuff to do. We were killing stuff yesterday. That sounds like fun again. But let's figure out what we want to wear out and about. Hope everybody is doing well today. Sorry if I look a little washed out at the moment. Maybe it's not as bad as I think, but the sun is actually shining behind me briefly. I think it's clouding over and supposed to rain again. I don't know. But as that afternoon sun moves on anyway, we won't see so much of an effect in here anyhow, so no point in turning off my low light compensation. We'll just roll with it. For those of you that don't care, you heard a bunch of techno, blah, 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 techno, blah. I'm just, I'm filling the spaces while I find what I want here. No t-shirt today, so I get semblance of a manly chest. Yeah, Fireclaw, that's what I'm thinking too. Maybe release candidate today or tomorrow. Let it cook over the weekend. Patch goes live Monday, Tuesday. That gives them a couple days to hotfix some scenarios, possibly. Yeah, I was really thinking so too. That last little tidbit you shared with me last night, I had read as well, and I was thinking to myself, "Wait a second, is that what the 11 undersuit looks like?" Sorry. Interesting. I was thinking to myself, why would they post that today if they had no intention? But unfortunately, we were wrong. I say unfortunately because I'm puttering around with stuff to do. I have to be honest. I'm just really looking forward to the patch and having extra things to do. Do we want to wear the white one today? Is that the white one? White one or the... I guess we'll stick with graphite, but we'll use the actual stuff that goes with it. Oh, that's right. I found a second graphite one. Ah, forget it. I think we have a Pembroke helm to go with that. What do you think, folks? There's no reason I need to box up my crap in Pyro and bring it back to the station here, is there? Like my looted gear and stuff? What do you think? Opinions? I mean, I'm usually okay with that. My looted stuff, you know, from NPCs and things. Oh shit, let me turn my music down. My looted stuff usually comes back to me. Look at that, we got the Manticore helmet. We just need the rest of that outfit. Son of a bitch. Wow, sorry for the bot spam there. I don't know what is going... Yesterday it didn't work. Today it's gone mad. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We're looking for Pembroke helms, aren't we? Well, I am. Is that the... That's the wrong one, isn't it? That's the Ivory edition. There's the... And since we're not running contested zones today, we'll actually put on the puppy backpack too, because why not? Look at that. We are prepared for space. I guess we need to load up with some utility type items. Take you. Make sure you have a tractor beam in you. We'll take you. We'll take some of yous. Some of yous guys. Oh wait, we only have 2 med-pen slots in this thing going. Okay, that's fine. Man. Weapons today. Weapons today. Well, I think we leave the parallax crap behind today. Could take the P8 AR or the Gallant. I think the Gallant is the choice today. As a matter of fact, we might even go look and see if we can find the gold Gallant, because you never know. What we got here? Is that the Boneyard one? We'll take the Boneyard. And, all this crap, but we don't have a single tweaker E-mod. You know that? Is that terrible? It's poor management on my part. Alright. Let me look. We have Gallant ammo. I see one. One. Ah, I see many. We'll take them all. We'll load it up. Oh, Fireclaw, that's a bummer, man. That probably would have happened to me, so now I don't feel so bad that I don't have them. Why? Why do I never have the cruise? Seems like no matter where I am. Where am I? Area 18? Oh, so I was saying, do you think there's any reason that I should go collect my looted crap from contested zones and stuff and bring it back here? I really don't see the need. I normally don't lose that stuff. All my ships are back here in Area 18 now. They've been claimed and stored. I have at least a couple days if I had to move that stuff back. It's just anytime I put shit in a box and go to move it, I feel like I'm at more risk of losing it that way than any other way. Let's grab some crews real quick. I really can't believe we don't have any just sitting in the kiosk. We almost always do. No? Doesn't matter how many times I look, it's not going to change. I don't know why we buy so many and then we only take 3 with us because they don't disappear. So I might have made an error choosing the spacesuit today. No. I'm just thinking, what if I find armor that I want to ditch? Know what I mean? Shh. Stuff that I want to ditch versus pack out. We're at 180k in this thing. And we can put those in the core armor, which has 22k. I didn't know that. It must combine the legs, arms, and torso from Why don't we do that? Why don't we? I think we need to run on over to Seraphim. Why don't we run over to Seraphim? We'll grab the supervisor card. Cards that we have there. Yeah. And maybe we'll go visit the OLP and burn out those supervisor cards that we have, huh? See if we can find any other armor pieces that are of interest. It'd be nice to have a full set of Antium without horns on it that's the same color and all matched up and stuff. Look at that, you can all H the helmet. And I did lose the glasses yesterday, by the way. That's irritating. One of the several times that I croaked.
Now arriving.
All right, let's go find us a ship. So Sabrina and I were talking today. I was talking about how I missed the Carrack. Sabrina was talking about, why do we need a Star Lancer on both accounts? I know the answer for me is weird and goofy, and that's just that I love all the ships. I'd have them all if I could. That's just not financially possible. And some of them wouldn't get used often just because I had them. So how much do I love the Carrack? I probably won't upgrade the max to attack because it just doesn't fit the playstyle I'm in mostly. Yeah, I get you, and I think that's where I'm at. I just want to shuffle some stuff around. I have this big O cargo ship, and to be honest, landing the C2 someplace and landing the Star Lancer someplace, it's not much different. And I have so much room in the C2. I love my Star Lancer, but Sabrina's got it. It's also cool that each of us has like individual ships. Like, she loves having a Star Lancer too, but like if we're on together, we're using one person's or the other. And yeah, if we like screw something up, it's convenient that you have the other one to just get instead of wait for a respawn. But I mean, really, how often do we actually do that? Now that I would do if they would have the Ironclad available, I would seriously consider C2 to Ironclad if it's a ship that Sabrina and I can manage, just the two of us. At a minimum, I mean, you know? Like, having met you guys and doing some stuff with you all in the regulators and some of the other folks I've met over the last year of streaming, I do finally have, like, a group of people in-game I could call on just about any time to do something. And multi-crew things, which is awesome, because I really look forward to that, right? But I still don't know if it justifies me having, like, the Paladin, you know, multi-crew, like, gunboats and stuff. I don't know. So it's funny that I say that, but yet I'm like, oh, I get the Carrack back. Well, for me in Star Citizen, the Carrack is like a Vision type ship. You know, I know there's things on it that don't even work that were teased a long time ago. You don't have like this long-range communications array. You don't have scanning. There's no purpose for scanning in game. Discovery and exploration isn't the thing that they talked about 13 years ago. I'm not saying that it won't be. It's just not yet, and it's just nothing there. Even drones. The Carrack has drones, but there are no drones in the game. Let's not even talk about what kind they are. There's just no drones. Which is funny because those of you that remember the hangars back in the day, the fuck there were drones. There were little repair drones that came out and like repaired your shit in your hangar. Anyway, that being said, with the med bed working in there and the cargo, even though it's not the best solution to cargo, dropping those pods completely would be cool. And I know it's a little fiddly to get some things in there, but the fact that you have it now and it's accessible and you have that big old front door with the ramp and the vehicles it can carry and the hangar in the top, it really just tickles my fantasy of having this big exploration ship. You know, load up the wife and kids. Let's go look at that planet over there. I don't know. Those are the reasons I would want it. And, you know, when you play Star Citizen, I think a lot of that stuff is, like, super important. Like, does the ship fill a spot in, like, your fantasy space world? If it does, then it's for you, despite what anybody else says. Despite whether it has 2 weapons, no weapons, 16 weapons, it doesn't even matter if you enjoy flying it for its purpose. And I think that's what the Carrack's all about for me. It was a cool big ship, probably the biggest I'll own outside of industrial ships that build things in the future. And like Fireclaw says here, a lot of that I can wait for in game. And for myself, the progression of earning my way to, say, buy a Pioneer or build a Idris, whatever the case is, right? Those are things I look forward to doing in game. The fleet thing just became, after you play it for a while, there's like loops that you do to earn money that you learn how to do them efficiently. And that even means like bunker running and bounties for that matter. And after a bit, if you have the disposable income to spend on it, it's cool to upgrade that progression line so that, you know, after, like, I don't mind making money at all, but after a while, like, when the hype comes and 1.0 hits the factory floor for us, I don't want to spend a lot of time necessarily doing some of the piddly things in an Alpha Mustang until I get... Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that's just... Like, I don't want to do that. I've seen the gameplay loop at this level, and I kind of want to move from this level forward. So some of the ships are about that, right? Earning potential by myself or with the wife or with some friends. Man, I'm listening to myself, and I'm starting to feel like I'm talking a lot of nonsense because I believe in what I just said, but at the same time, I get so much joy out of popping on my alt account and having nothing and just working with that. That's fun too. But I think the fact is I like the choice. Let me not just sit and mine or scrape in the smallest vehicles. Let me do it on the industrial side that I got to see and that I really enjoy, like the big scale industrial side. And then if I want to play around in a Mustang and nothing else, I do have that alt account, right? Or you can limit yourself. It's your game. You can log on any day and be like, you know what? I'm just flying the Mustang today. Folks, I think it's just a coffee talking, to be honest with you.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stamp your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see. What were we gonna do? For sure. We want to take a small vehicle and go see if we can find that rifle, or do we want to go to pick up those supervisor cards and see if we can do that? It's probably a good time to do that. And the small ship thing was really working for us. We'll just grab the Intrepid really fast.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is I'm trying to convince myself of. Because you don't have to convince me that I love the game. I absolutely do. Sabrina, I think the thing is I was just talking about like fleets and things that you own, and then talking about why you would want something else, and what's the rationale for having this versus just starting with your starter ship. I think I just started waxing philosophical about it out loud, is what was happening. And I fight with myself over it because I enjoy playing the game both ways. I enjoy having all the cool stuff, and I enjoy having nothing. I think that's ultimately what I settled on in my mind. I like both options. And I think it's absolutely true that some of that comes with 13 years waiting for a game. Power up the ship.
Checking all systems. Stand by.
Checking all systems. Your computer. Don't check some of the systems and call it a day.
Scanning complete.
I need you to check everything.
Launch complete.
Landing gear up.
Retracting landing gear.
Request launch permission.
Aye, Commander.
Wow, it got really dark outside all of a sudden. Do we have a thunderstorm approaching? Oh, and Fireclaw, I got your message about 7 Days to Die. That sounds fun. I've never played 7 Days to Die. I know about the game, though. Sticky Steed. Take a hike, buddy. Oh, look at that. I'm sorry, folks. That, for me, this is one of the reasons I play Star Citizen. Look at that. I know it's pollution. I know it's pollution. It's not like morning fog, but just look at the way everything is rendered out here. Here, let's move the cam a little bit and get that clouded sun back in the view. Look at the way the light's reflecting off the hangar, off the spaceport below. The clouds are looking particularly excellent at the moment. See the traffic moving down below. It really, really, really is one hell of a game visually. When everything else is firing on all cylinders, I scarcely have a better time in a video game. take a fly close to the city here real quick. Things like that right there. You can see those holograms chasing around. I don't think people take the time to see all the things. For anybody that's ever asked themselves if Star Citizen is a scam or not, if it was, is run by a bunch of idiots. Like, you don't scam people by putting this amount of detail and work into something. Here, look, here's another example. Area 18 is full of stuff like this that you may or may not have ever taken the time to look at. So you know when you go downtown in almost any big city, there's always those buildings that have their shtick, their gimmick, their lights and stuff like that. Look at this. And again, that's not the only one. You always have the competing industry or other skyscrapers nearby. Look at that. I like that one down there. That's like a cascade. And here you've got that New York meets Blade Runner kind of vibe. Super cool. And again, many of us, myself included, do not take the time to look at how much detail is here. Time to buzz around one of the rooftops. Small landing pad there. Spearhead, how are you today? Heading out to do random stuff today, but that random stuff turned into flying around some of the cityscape in Area 18, reminding people that there is a ton of detail and a bunch of cool things to look at. That every once in a while, it doesn't hurt to stop and take a look around. Kind of like Ferris Bueller says. Stop and look around, you might miss it. This was spawned by coming up off the landing pad and seeing the way the sun was reflecting off of Area 18. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. All right, folks. Let's get on out of here. Out of here, leave Area 18 behind us. See if we can set up. Whoa, hey, pay attention to what you're doing. See if we can set up one last shot as we leave the city. That's the one I was looking for. My brain's not clicking with doing this backwards. There we go. all of the things we don't have that we wish for. This is one of the things that Star Citizen does. That other people just don't quite come close to in the same way. Leaving that busy old planet behind. Heading straight for the stars here.
Shields off.
All right. Let's go ahead and pop straight over to Seraphim. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Travel engaged.
And Fireclaw, back to the other thing we were talking about, 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I was looking at the video you sent. Yeah, that integration is crazy. That is cool. Like, what a, I wish more games out there had that kind of integration to draw people in and give them something to interact with on stream. So cool. You know, I really like things like Baldur's Gate, just so you could see like what was going on with the person's characters and stuff. That was pretty cool. This is like on another level though. Nice. That is a big old gun. Got some smudges going on here. The key lights are reflecting right off them, driving my eyeballs crazy.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Whatever happened to the days when I was a kid and didn't care about scratches and just cleaned them on my shirt?
Quantum travel.
Except for the scratches, I gotta say, that always worked better. I swear I almost had it and just like re-smudged them. My finger slipped. There we go, I think. I can see. All right, space station. Sorry, I'm laughing at my character breathing super heavy because out of atmosphere, the Intrepid actually cooks along pretty good. So you get to pull in some G's when you're just flopping around like that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That looks like Seraphim.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There we go. SCM mode.
Shields on. Confirmed. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Request complete.
Landing gear down.
The gear is down and locked. Landing gear down.
Power up the ship. Power up the ship.
Powering systems.
Request
Stand by.
launch permission.
Confirmed.
All systems nominal.
Launch.
Raising landing gear. Handing you the con.
Nav mode.
Shields off.
Power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive.
Think for space.
Quantum travel engaged. 75%. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, that's not the one we were actually going to, but we'll go there anyway. It's right in front of us. It doesn't matter a lot.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
SCM mode.
Shields on.
Preparing now. Shields online.
Oh my god. Chill out.
Contact.
Landing gear down. Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear down.
Should we try the other side? Somebody parked over there too. Yes, but we can get in a little closer. A lot closer. Are we down, or are we stuck up on something? No, we're down.
Engines off.
I'm gonna turn that music down just a tad so I can focus on some other sounds. Yeah, we've got folks there. And we got lots of bodies on the floor. Just hanging out with our back towards everybody. Everything will be fine. Well, we kind of came out on the other side there, didn't we? My fault. Well, we'll run over to the other one. Engines on?
Engines online.
On. Launch complete.
Landing gear up.
Retracting landing modules.
Landing gear up.
Nav mode.
Shields off.
Boosting power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, execute. Shields online.
Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I don't see you.
Attack on shields.
Aha.
Do
I
the
have-
smart thing and kill yourself now. 'Cause
I
if
have you now.
find you, you'll regret it.
Engines off.
I see you sneaking there.
Laying down covering fire.
Is he the only one out this way? Kind of look that way. Let's check the supervisor's office, I guess. Really? Dude. That's fine. We decline, see if they'll bring me back up. Revive me, guys. I'll pay you to bring me back up. Interesting. Aw. They thought they shot that guy. It's no thing. No sweat. Yep, all good. Alrighty, drinks again. I shouldn't have hesitated. I have to get over that when we're in areas like that. Either I hit that flashlight or I fire. And I did neither. I just gave it a second to see what he would do, and he shot me. At that point, it's too late. Especially at that range, point blank. Just stupidity on my part. I'm not salty over it, though. They're doing what they're doing.
With convenient connections routes across all major commercial areas of our economy, City Flight is business travel made simple. now arriving.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we'll bring the
ASOP
Intrepid
vehicle
back
retrieval
here.
system. Your insurance claim has been set. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Vehicle selected.
Exploring the
Stand by.
stars. Our Corp is proud to bring the
Your
universe
vehicle has been
together.
delivered to your
Our Corp, investing in tomorrow's future. For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival log.
I'm rethinking what I'm doing here. All right, never mind. I was gonna say the Cutlass. I have problems logging out in the Cutlass's bed, and I don't know if that was an armor thing on that particular day or just a thing on that particular day. Definitely not today. There's a new build gonna come out today. The guess is probably Monday or Tuesday. So we'll probably see a release candidate tomorrow, depending on how today's build works. Then again, they might announce later today that it's a release candidate. But my guess is they'll try to have a release candidate to cook over the weekend. And if it goes well, maybe Monday, Tuesday it'll release. I was kind of bummed it wasn't today, to be honest. But it's okay. Request launch permission.
That's affirmative.
Launch.
Retracting landing modules. The ship is yours.
Nav mode.
Shield system offline.
Power to engines. Off.
Quantum drive is now on.
Spearhead, you got any plans for Invictus? Anything you're thinking you want to pick up? Any interest in the Grey Cat vehicle? Missile variant of the Guardian? I think we talked about the TAC the other day. I got you. Fair enough. There's been talk with me and the wife today why we need a Star Lancer on her account and my account, and I don't use mine as much as I used to. And when I do cargo stuff, it's usually a bigger scale, so we use the C2 together. I was just talking about how I miss the Carrack. For all of the things it doesn't have, it was just a fun ship to float around in. Yeah, I was a 1070 Ti before the card that I have right now. As a matter of fact, that 1070 Ti is in the kiddo's computer. Uh, 3080 Ti.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Let's see if Finn's is on the light side. Might be. Yeah, you can certainly get something like that a mess cheaper than the 40 stuff. And as you can see, it handles Star Citizen just fine for me. I stream on a second PC, but I had streamed for a while on here as well. It was still doable. I lost maybe eight-ish frames, which in Star Citizen can be noticeable. So, but we had a really juiced up laptop here that works great for streaming. So it's one of the Lenovo Legions, and it's got like a 2080 in it, so it's overkill for what I need for streaming. Yeah, and it's not bad, and that was using Streamlabs. I could have made that better by using OBS, because Streamlabs is kind of a hog. But most of my stuff is, you know, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I'm still relatively new to streaming myself, so I stick with Streamlabs because it makes a lot of the things I want to do a little bit easier. With all the time I put into everything else, learning the ins and outs of OBS so I can use something that's a lot less processor heavy just hasn't been in the cards. I think eventually I'll do that, but hasn't happened yet. Not in particular, except for possibly looking for a cross chassis from the Star Lancer Max and bringing back the Carrack, possibly. It's just something we're thinking about, or something I'm thinking about. How did I lose my focus on fins? But as far as the new ships, unless they announce something that I'm unaware of, if something cool like the Ironclad, for example, then I might look at changing the C2 to the Ironclad. Okay, so Oh, wait. Are we at fins and I just wasn't paying attention? No. No, we're not. SCM mode.
Executing now. Shields online.
Please don't make me go back into orbit just because I'm stupid. Yeah. Lights on.
Lights.
Nav mode.
Max power to engines. Off.
Ugh, I'm frustrated that I did that. I'm gonna be right above it, you watch. Alright, let's try again. No, it's still... I think for the fantasy of it all, the wife and I just really enjoyed having the Carrack around. It was cool parking a Pisces in it, putting the Urso or something else in the front bay. It's just a really cool ship. It made us really liked just the way it felt. The reason we let it go was because the medbed was non-functional at the time. You would lay down and you couldn't operate the panel. Well, they've since fixed that, and of course now you can actually access the cargo, although a lot would say that it's not the best solution for the cargo. I think it's pretty okay though. And again, it's not so much that I would use it as a cargo hauler, it's just a nice option as like a daily driver if you want to run some cargo missions in it, it's cool. Or at least load it up with some boxes to load up with other stuff. Oh, talking about getting the Carrack back. If I did anything with the C2, it would be because they released the Ironclad. And even that might be too big for the wife and I. Yeah, I was just talking about how I missed the Carrack, and that's probably one of the things we think we might do at Invictus is, since she has a Starlancer Max and I do too, we might let my Starlancer Max go and shuffle things around and possibly get the Carrack back. All right, Finn's Folly. Yeah, I know, we're like right above it. Like literally. Oh my god. Well, we shouldn't miss it this time. Let's just try not to throttle into the ground. SCM mode.
Activating now. Shields online.
Looking really inconspicuous with our big wee-woo lights on. Yeah, and I was talking about how that's not perfect, because it's a little fiddly to get things in and out of there, but it's good enough because it's not like I would be using it as my main cargo ship. It's just nice to have that extra space to load some boxes up and things. If you wanted to. All right. That is Finn's Folly right there. But which way to that stupid tent? I want to say over this away. True enough, Sabrina. Yeah, I had the Caterpillar. I even had the Pirate Edition for all of 2 days before IAE came. And then we switched it to a C2. Because the Caterpillar's doors don't go down to the ground like they're supposed to and do everything that I want them to do. I wonder if Fireclaw is still listening. No, I think he hopped off to do his stream. Right, exactly. I need to find where in relation to Finn's Folly this stupid thing is. Yeah, for me, it was the look and style of the Caterpillar as well. Though the C2 grows on me, it feels more as the cargo hauler in me wants this almost beat up looking freighter thing, and the Crusader, the C2 is so clean, and yeah, it's big old jumbo jetty looking thing. It's just sleek and clean, but it is awesome. And I've learned to appreciate it more and more since we've had it, because it's so much easier to do things in that than it was with the Caterpillar. And then recently, like when the Golems came out, Sabrina and I can throw 2 Golems in there and a bunch of extra cargo ore pods, and the Geos on top of it, you know. Yeah, I was saying it was too fancy for me as well, but you know what? I deserve it. All right, I still cannot find which direction to go here. Okay. So I should be able to see that from there. And it's getting all cloudy and shit on me. That's not cool. Is it over that way? All right, well, all we can do is look, right? Yeah, I thought it was coming up, though, because it looked brighter than it was a second ago. It's not helping me find stuff, that's for sure. My problem is I can't even find my way back to Finn's Folly in the dark. Oh, I done scuffed it up again, didn't I? Daylight would be lovely. SCM mode.
Of course. Shields online.
I feel like it's right over that hill. Or was it 340 and right over that hill? I know what I'm looking for, but I just don't see it. This seems familiar, though. You know what? Let's take a look at what this guy was showing. Oh, it's not that far. Finn's Folly. So look at the smaller end. Right to there. Alright. That's okay. We can do this. We went way too far. SCM mode.
Completing now. Shields online.
So we might have been in the right direction. We were just too far. Aha, there we go. Landing gear down.
Down and locked.
Did we make it somewhat solid? Looks like we did.
Engines offline.
All that work, and then we're not going to be able to log out in that bed to switch servers. I'm sure of it. Buy the rocks? Not in the same way. I don't think. I hope. I mean, we're in good shape. I mean, we're in really good shape. If I'm in the right damn place. I am. And no gallant. I didn't do it. Found her like that. All right, well, here's the shitty part, is that I don't think that I'll be able to log out. We can try. But the Cutlass bed does not seem to want to log us out. And I considered this before I flew here, but I thought, well, we'll give it a try. Get up. See? No log out. It's a shame. We'll try the bottom one, but I don't think it works either, so... No log out. It's broken. That's a shame. Shame, shame, shame. It's all right, though. Here's what we'll do. We'll run on back up to Everest. We'll grab the Intrepid there and fly back down.
Launch complete.
Oh. Nav mode.
Shield system offline.
More power to engines. Off.
right. Nav mode.
Shield system online.
Diverting power to engines.
Oh, I said it wrong, but that's what I meant anyway. Request landing permission.
Contacting docking control.
Let us land, please, sir. Any time now. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing.
Ah.
Landing gear down.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Just curious if we had anything at Everest. We got some stuff. Found my Big Berries t-shirt.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
20 seconds.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please Visit Us Again.
This way we can get back there, log out a few times, check some different servers, see if we can get a hold of it or not. Ah. Okay. All right, Spearhead. Absolutely. Have a great rest of your day, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure to talk to you. We'll see you next time. Have a great day, bud.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Request launch permission.
As you like.
Launch.
Launch complete.
Retracting landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Handing you the con.
Nav mode.
Shields off.
Max engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I can never find fins this way. Let's not do that. I mean, we're almost there.
Quantum travel engaged.
SCM mode.
Shields on.
Switching. Shields online.
Lights on.
By your command.
I know it's right in here somewhere. I'm gonna find you again. Landing gear down.
Landing modules deployed.
Come on, I know you're here someplace. Why did I lose sight of you? Landing gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear up.
Why can I not see it this time? Somewhere here. There we go. Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
There we go.
Engines off.
And we already know it's not there, but we'll go look. All right. All right. Ooh, sorry about that. All right. Let's see what we can see. Nothing. Nada. Zip, zilch, zero. Also, I want to reposition the ship a little bit. Engines off.
The engines are off.
Oh, come on now. We got it to work before. It's right there. We get it. It's just being persnickety. Hey, it's worth a try. No, she's empty. We'll try 2 more, and then we'll go do something else. Again, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I just like to have one. Just would like to have one. We can live without it, though. Minxie, quit eating your feet. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
No, not you, the dog. Here, kitty kitty. Here goes nothing. I got a bad feeling about this. No, I don't. Oh my. She is fully clothed here. So... there could be a shot that it's there, or just that nobody's defiled her. Oh, Minx, come on now. I think it is not here. I think for a lot of folks, it shows right up, right here. I just got excited because, you know, she, they've normally got her stripped naked. So. All right. We'll do US best, and then we'll take a little break. When we come back, we'll try again, and if nothing else, we'll just run and do something else for a while. Oops, I didn't mean to sit down. We meant to lie down. Minxie, just oh, there you go. Good girl. All right. Nothing, no little goodies, nothing. All right, folks, it was worth a look. We'll hit that Asia side one more, and then we'll take a break. She's making cute puppy noises down there. I hear you, Minx. I hear you. All right, well. All right, Minx. Give me a sec. All right, I said all right. We'll let you out. Give me just a sec. All right, folks, we're going to take a little break, grab something to eat, let the dog out, and I will be back shortly. Stick around or check back with me in about 15 minutes, and we'll see you then. Hey, folks, we're back. Thank you for hanging with me. Got the doggy all taken care of. We got food in our face. Checking one more EU server to see if we have any luck. Well, she's wearing clothes, but I see no evidence. They even took her boots, Jim. Yeah, I see nothing. All right, well, you know, we checked. That's all you can do. All right.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
We're on Hurston. What else is there to do on Hurston? Anything? Actually. We can do that. Just because it's here. Something to do. Should be close, too. Engines on.
The engines are powered up.
On. Quantity 100%.
Landing gear up.
Complete.
Landing gear up.
Retracting modules. Handing you the comm.
Landing gear up.
Nav mode.
Shields off.
Powering engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum travel
Let's clear them out. SCM mode.
Shields on.
That's affirmative. Shields online.
VTOL on. They just don't respond to that, do they? Okay. I don't know, just a bunker. Landing gear down. Oh. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing. The ship is yours to dock.
Landing gear down.
I have no idea what I'm landing on. Oh. No, I didn't. I switched servers lots of times. I'm not going to sit and do that all afternoon.
Systems off.
And again, it's really not the biggest deal. It's a gold gallant. You got lots of gallants. All kinds of different colors. Just don't have a gold one. So I thought we would do a mission that we could do. One that's just going to complete and all that good stuff. I swear I saw one move over there. Look at there, standing right up on his ramp. That's fine, I'll take that. There are way more guys out here than previously. Ah, there he is.
Go, go, I got your back.
Oh shit.
Come on, come on.
What did we do that we have no med pens? I swear we had med pens. We did not crash or do anything weird in the interim. That's just bloody strange. Hey, Chewy, what's going on with you today, man? Good to see you. Their landing gear's not down. I wonder what's going on with this one. Are we going to get a trespassing? Yeah, we're going to get a trespassing, so we'll leave. Absolutely happy you have a day off. Oh, just playing some Star Citizen, just doing regular stuff, floating around. Spent a little time looking for the gold gallant. Now I'm on Hurston, so I figured I'd just take a bunker or something here. Sad that the patch isn't coming out today, but it'll be coming soon. I just want to do the other missions and collect Wicklow script and all that stuff. Yeah, there's on Hurston near Finn's Folly, there's a gold executive edition that spawns there. I have never seen it in the wild myself, but I know that it exists. Seriously? No. No again. Yes, please. That would be a great pair, man.
I'm pushing.
Oh, he's pushing. Okay, go ahead, push, buddy. We're gonna deterate you. Oh wow. Damn, did that med gun not heal me? Shit.
I'm pushing.
All right. We got this now. Everything is okay now. Or it should be eventually. Wow, they are just jacking me up. Does it not register the 40% on the Pembroke stuff? It feels bad. Feels like I'm getting the snot kicked out of me. So before we go around the corner, I don't know why med pens weren't on me to begin with. Let's go ahead and put these on. It's just faster sometimes. We are on a EU server and the lag is terrible. That's what I'm going to blame my poor performance on, is the lag. Yep. Yeah, I hope you're down below there, buddy. Really? A bunch of weirdness happening here, isn't there? It's gonna let me loot that one? It did. Okay. Okay. All right, we probably shouldn't spend a lot of time here at this point. We've killed the baddos. We're just making a quick sweep. Mm-hmm. Not that we would have found anything good in a loot box, but, you know, it'd be nice to have one. Not even that one. Oh well. No. Your med pens, please. You have none. Your med pens, please. Please. You also have none. You guys are losers. Losers with no med pens. Oh, like me, I suppose. Okay, it's fine. Ah, screw it. I just wanted to see if there was anything good here worth taking. That means that they press charges, doesn't it? No. Is it? It's just because I went, but I went trespassing on the way in. Well, that's just stupid. Well. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't have anything on me I particularly care about. But we can always equip that other stuff. So here's the plan. Those turrets are going to light up fast. I think. Oh shit. Basically anything I touch. What the hell? Or are they after somebody else now? Yeah, I don't even know what their problem is right now. And so that little guy there is a death trap, I'm sure. I thought, let's see if we can get in the Corsair and like fly away really, really fast. So I doubt that the Aurora person is here. No, okay. Well, there is that. I think I remember that when that happened to you. That was like last week, I think. A lot of guts standing on my wrecked ship. We couldn't find like a, I don't know, like dragonfly laying around here someplace or something. Oh, we couldn't loot this guy before because reasons. That would be amazing. That would be amazing if I could, huh? Fascinating. Oh, let's not waste our time on that. Let's go up here. Huh. You know, it'd be really cool. Aw. That's what would be really cool. Let me Let me rip the turrets off and throw them on the ground. That would be amazing. I have never been up here, by the way. I figure, what do we got to lose? Whoa. I don't know. Should we break and enter the Aurora, which we know we can't get away with? What's that building? Pew, 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 right? What is even going on here? Did you see the bar on the top? The weapon actually took damage. So does it not exist now? What is the deal? I broke something. Oh, there, it's getting hit again. You know my next question. Yep. That was the next question I had. Cool. I'm a little worried about the Klesher thing.
So you're interested in
Interesting. What crime stat did I have? You saw me check, right?
commissary unit and proceed into one of the authorized mining tunnels.
Folks, you saw me look.
Valuable minerals and harvest them with the multi-tool.
I looked beforehand. There was no crime stat. Because I was trespassing. Huh, interesting. Because that means I'm going to get all my stuff back. Oh, no, I got the graphics glitch. That's all right. We'll be getting out of here anyway. We will be getting out of here anyway. Inmate processing.
Ready to take the next step on
No.
the road to rehabilitation.
I almost hit him in the back just for... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of helmets. That guy does not have a head. All right, we're back in Everest. You think it gave us our Intrepid, even though our Intrepid was blowed up? It does that sort of thing pretty often. So let's, yeah, we got both gallants. Do we have anything in inventory? Let's give it a minute. It's still thinking about it. All right, well. Try these ones instead. Let's see what it's done.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Huh. So weird. So weird.
Vehicle selected. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I'd say that was a nice break, right? We had fun. We made it shoot a gun. We crawled on top of the bunker. We made it shoot us. I went to jail with no crime stat for trespassing. seems to me that they would just fine you instead, but I'm glad they didn't. Folks, you know, I shouldn't be stupid. We should switch servers. The delay here is really, really bad. And that's just killing us with the NPCs. So let's hop back on a best server. And we'll go have some more fun from there. And while we're waiting, I don't know if you folks know, but a couple of days ago, they updated some of the pages on the website, specifically in the pledge store. The layout is different. Than it was, which is kind of cool. And when you go to look at your ships, not this part, but let's see if I can get in here. Are you kidding? Is the Carrack not in here? The Carrack's almost always, well, I shouldn't say almost always. It's been in here quite often. Oh wait, they're alphabetical, aren't they? Derp. There we go. You can see how the page is laid out different now. They've got all the artwork there. Some of it is ancient from way, way back, and they have not updated it, but they put it in here anyhow. I mean, that's a thing. They got the tech specs here now, and a 3D model to rotate and turn around as you please. One of the other things they had was the compare variant, and I didn't do this before, so let's which one did it have defaulted? Just Carrack. So we can put Carrack Expedition, and I think when you do that, it should do like this. There's a lot of errors in their page, you can see. These things are all flubbered around. Also, I have question marks too. When you look at the Carrack, quote unquote, straight up, that Carrack is the same as this Carrack. No, it's not. That Carrack just comes with a C8. That one comes with the C8X, but the Carrack itself is the same. But you'll notice... What? 1 power plant, 2 power... What? Anyway. Just some weirdness. It's not important. It's just something I noticed. hell of a ship still. All right. Let's get back to it. It let me... Oh, wow. Not only did it let me keep... No, I did pick up a third gallant, didn't I? Okay. Well, whatever. Go away. Where? Nope, go away. I want to wear it, please. Thank you. That's Boneyard. And that's the Night Stalker one. Let's take the scope off of that one. Put that one in there. Scope that one. Away we go. I feel like we should be hunting that armor down. How crime statty will that get if I was to go kill those guys for that gear?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Anybody have any idea?
Stand by. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
If I were to go slaughter those NPCs, how bad would that crime stat get?
Please visit us again.
Like, are we talking log out for the day, clear it up in the morning? Well, you can get up to a crime stat 5, I think. But I don't know hours-wise. That was strange. I mean, we can look it up. Somebody's got to have a chart someplace. All right, let's see. NPC kills contribute to your crime stat, which determines how long you'll be in prison. Specifically, a crime stat of 2 or higher needs imprisonment. Time served is tied directly to your crime stat, with a higher crime stat resulting in longer sentences. For example, a crime stat of 4 can be an 8.5-hour sentence, while crime stat 3 may be a 2-hour sentence. Here's a more detailed breakdown. It says crime stat 4, by the way, is an 8.5 hour, could result in an 8.5-hour sentence. Prison sentencing for PvE crimes, 12 plus hours, question mark. There we go. I can share with you folks. I'm just reading Reddit, so you know this source of misinformation. Let's see. $13-hour prisoner sentence. All right, let's try different. Let's try. Longest prison. Last night my friend got a 23-hour sentence. 30 plus hours. I want to hear your story. Let's see. Bunker. Saw the guy with the Hurston Armitex armor period blasting away. That's how it started. Long, arduous, and unsuccessful road declaring my name that followed up, led up to a hefty sentence. SBK while comms were online. Yeah. "52-hour sentence after killing a lot of NPCs and players." Da da da. It's not really the answer I'm looking for. That's just people talking about how long is Star Citizen jail time. Star Citizen prison time calculator. That's a merits calculator. Okay. I really can't find a definitive answer. November 2024. Yeah, data pads. We don't care about that. Up to 5. But this could be old too. Let's try a different way. Pledged armor and jail. If you go, high chance it'll be lost. Blah blah blah. Go, high chance you'll regain it afterwards. Da 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 da. Up to 5. Yep. Still nothing. Man, there's just nothing really super definitive. I've heard people get really big ones, really bad ones. That's the last search I'll do. Do. Okay. Yeah, it feels like it's not worth doing until those missions are back. Oh, I'm gonna do one more search. I lied. Power up the ship.
Performing now.
Request
One
launch
moment,
permission.
Okay, Commander.
Completed.
Launch.
Landing gear up. The ship is yours.
All right. Nav mode.
Maximum engines. Off.
SCM mode.
Switching now. Shields online.
See if we can see any NPCs drifting around here. Looks like there are some. Lights on.
Lights on.
Lights off.
Off.
Lights on.
Lights on.
Well, that is where I wanted to go. One of the places, anyway. Can we land there? Sure we can. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing modules.
There we go. Lights off.
Off.
Engines offline.
This all may be a very bad idea. But that's never stopped us before. I mean, that feels hostile to me. Folks, I'm curious about something. Ah, he disappeared. That's a different dude there. You gonna do the same thing? Okay. I would love if they would react very poorly and shoot me first. Not right now, of course, because, you know, we want your armor. Man, this would be like suicide to shoot these guys, yeah? Especially in... Especially at night. They are being skittery too, aren't they? Man, they're all anxious to draw guns on me, aren't they? I want to walk out there, but I feel like it's also not a good idea. Looks cool as hell, though. They're aggressive little. Oh, ooh. Nothing? Hmm. I got excited at the purple. Oh. Interesting. I was kind of hoping, you know, it would hurt them like it hurts us, but... Oh. This is not the outcome I was looking for, but I'll take anything. We have a large container. It's all purple and eroded looking. It's kind of cool that we can actually take it. I was gonna say, I know I've got a grid back here. Look at that. Apparently it works. Interesting. Well, we'll take that. Yeah, what about it? Ow. Are you not going to let me go up there? Oh. Let's put this away first. All right. Somebody just like crash here? Seriously? Why? Well, that was fascinating. Oh. Interesting. Crashy crash. That ruined my experience a little bit. I was excited about that little purple box. That stupid little purple box. It's because I like to collect cool little things. Don't know that that would have persisted or anything, but it was mine. I collected it. Some asshole just come by and waste like everything. I bet you they're there to hunt the armor and kill the boss or whatever, but you hadn't done that yet. Was there any sense in just destroying me? I think they were in a Polaris too. Oh.
Ready? City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider of the Arcot Metropolitan Network. Stand clear. Now arriving.
Come on, let's see if we can get back out there quick.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So we want to claim you here.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Claim you here.
Your insurance claim has been set. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the your
I can't even how irritated I am at the moment. I'm just brooding over it. And if I get there and they're not there doing something, I'll be so pissed off. Not that I can't engage them and get a little vengeance, but that they just did it for no reason. No contested zone, no nothing, just
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
nav mode.
Shields offline.
Increasing power to engines. Off.
right, we'll see if we can get back there. Find those jerkweeds.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Lights on.
Lights.